Alright, here we go. Back today with Star Wars The Old Republic. It is reset day, so all the new conquests in 22 minutes that'll be effective. The new weekly PvP missions, daily missions. I'll show you here, I have been working on a bunch of characters now. So, we're going to have all kinds of different classes and specs to try out. And show you how they work. Let me go to the other cam here. We've got the Assassin, the Shadow. They're pretty geared up now. So are the Merc and Commando. I'm working on a dot set. And once I get that ready, then I'll switch one of these characters' spec. So I'll run the Hatred spec and use the dot gear so that it won't be the same. But I mean, I can always switch back and forth whenever I want, but it's like I'm doing here with the Merc. I'm running Arsenal, and then with the Commando I'm running Combat Medic. I busted out my Sorkin Sage. He is Madness, so you're dot spreading, and she's healing. I've got my Jug and my Guardian, and then we worked on the PT and Vanguard, and we'll get to some other classes, but I haven't gotten there yet. So let's go ahead and hop on the Assassin here. We'll queue up. The new conquest isn't for 20 more minutes, but that's fine. I mean, we'll get matches towards the weekly. So let me queue it up here. I've been doing some crafting too. I've got the new stems, the advanced Careprax, or however you want to pronounce it, versatile stem. So let's grab the gear. I made a bunch of grenades, which you still make level 9 V9 grenades. They didn't put new grenades in the game, so we got the new stems, we got a bunch of grenades. Let's grab the gear. I've been changing it a little bit here. I'll show you. I need the tacticals. So I'll show you. I made a few changes. I'm going to go all Alpha Strike in this gear because with the tactical 2 cloaks, I've explained it before, you get 6 seconds of 100% crit. And then with the Alpha Strike, you get 10 seconds upon entering combat of increased damage by whatever percent Alpha Strike you have. And I have it, so here's 2%. I'm going to put it in a focus eventually, but I still need to get more Alpha Strike armoring, so I'm just getting them as I go and placing maybe I'll get a healing armoring, so it'll have to go in my healing set, but this is all Alpha Strike here. So we've got the hilt already. There's 2%. We need an armoring there. Here we need one, and here we need one, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12% already. So I'm already 12%. Actually, let me take that back. 12.8 because this shell has the Alpha Strike on it as well. So we're at 12.8%. If we get that last 6, that'd be 18.8% increased damage every 10 seconds upon entering combat. And you can do that for 30 straight seconds if you have all your cooldowns. So that's why I'm running the Alpha Strike like that. And then when I make that dot set, I'll probably actually use a different tactical at that point because I won't be worried about stealthing out to get the 100% crit all the time. And I'll just be spreading dots around, so one stealth out would be fine for that situation, I think. So new daily and weekly here. We still have 18 minutes until the conquest resets. Let's go ahead and mark the healer there. We don't have one. It's 3v3 so far. Black tea with little honey. Love it. Okay, so they have a healer and a tank. This might be a little bit rough, but we'll give it a go here. See how it turns out. Make sure they know this is the tank. That's what the shield represents. Okay. So let's see if we can burst somebody down. Let's see who has the guard on them. So the healer has the guard. We could open up on the vanguard. Oh. Game messed up there. Now that took some of my crit away. It's 100% for only 6 seconds. Well, I got one of our guys already. Open back up on the... Well, now he's guarded, so I'm going to switch to the healer. Not a good start here. But I didn't really expect us to... Oh boy. Oh my. Okay. Well, that would explain a few things. That is not stellar damage here for the rest of my team. And this guy just wasted his shield. That's gonna hurt, dude.
Time for another round. Time for pain.
Let's just see if I can get my medals. See if I can heal up over here.
Rotworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the
Oh, I'm still in
warpath.
combat. Let me out of combat. There we go.
Rotworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath.
Well, it's just the two of us stealth left. I don't think we're going to kill all 4 of them, or any of them, for that matter. Oh, that was a misplay and a half right there. I messed up pretty bad. Well, that's all we got. Yeah, okay, well, we did not stand much of a chance there. I mean, I made several misplays and still was by far the highest damage, which wasn't even that great. So, you know, sometimes you're just outmatched. Alright, queued back up. See if we get anything out of here. Let's send our guys back out. I do the lock boxes because that's how you get the mission discoveries, which is how you get the legendary embers. So keep those going. I'm going rich, 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 rich. Oh, no. And then the flux, dry run. Because you have a chance to get legendary embers from any rich mission, I think. I mean, it's not a high chance, but you can. So I just keep sending those ones out. $11 more minutes and the conquest will reset. Yeah, I've done a bunch more decorating. So we can, I'll show you around a little bit here. We got the taxi service if you need to get back into town. This is the little outdoor lounging area. Nothing too crazy. Play some games if you want. We've got the big sun generator. Storing some energy over here. Gotta protect it with SWTOR and Shriek. Bunch of datacrons. Another power generator. There's another sun generator in here in the garage. I'll show you. I put down a bunch of mounts in there. Go over here. Well, we'll go through the tunnel to get over there. So this is the little mini garage. When you show up, you can park your car here. 2V will fuel you back up, fix anything you need. Go down in here, another power generator. Got a few animals hanging out. And then this is my master bedroom here. You know, got your necessities, your cargo holds and such, network, mailbox, little lounge area, somewhere to take a nap, appearance modification. Alright, we'll take the match and I'll keep looking around afterwards. Nice. This means I just get to go and node jack here. So I'm just gonna go east. Try and get who's ever at snow. Yeah, with all the Alpha Strike, I still need some more, but that really makes a difference. The way I'm running this setup, all power, because you're gonna crit automatically. I'm trying to get the highest power mods and enhancements. You know, the more power, less crit, less endurance.
The deployment vehicles are ready. Take them
Here
to
we
the
go.
battlefield. Prove your might. May the best squad win.
I don't know. No, he's probably not a healer. He doesn't have one of the Colto shells on. Okay. Nice. Everybody go mid. Let's get ours. I will delay / take theirs. I probably... Okay, there's two. Alright, what I'm going to do is just let him cap. That guy will run away.
Shadow Squad is firing on you. Don't give them
I'll see if I can find him, but if not, in this case, I'll just start capping. He'll probably sap me. If he opens up on me, I'm instantly going to stealth out. Sap him, unstealth, start capping. He'll break his. I'll lift him and cap and hopefully get it. There he is. Where you at, buddy? I'm just gonna spam. So as soon as I see him, hopefully... Oh, come on, where'd you go? Like, we're pretty much exactly tied, I think. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try the cap and stealth technique. Alright, he sat me. Expected that. He'll probably do it again. Unless he called for... If he called for help right there. Okay, he did. In that case, that's good. What we did was we drew another person off. So, hopefully, now that we can get mid. Okay, I'm gonna go stop this guy. He's gonna try and take ours. See if I can grab this speed burst over here. Alright, well they got mid. That's not good.
On your ship.
Those jug cooldowns basically get a heal to fool. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you cap. Keep trying. Well, that's a lot of people. They're gonna get it, I think. What is going on here? How did we get 3 capped right now?
Artillery is
Like,
firing
who is
on your
even
ship.
mid or what? Oh, that was dumb. Oh, there's his buddy. I don't have any cooldowns. Got me. Well, this is not a good start here. How have we not gotten one back? I just don't understand this.
Ally is unbeatable.
Reaper squad, your ship is taking fire.
I don't know why this guy's marked.
Seize the artillery. Firing on shadow squad.
Ally is unbeatable.
See ya. Well, I don't know why that guy's marked, but I'm gonna mark that person who's actually healing. Let me go see who's guarding this other one again.
Ally is unbeatable.
Gun battery locked and fired.
Nice.
Fantastic, Reaper Squad.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. He'll sat me again, white bar me. I need him to open up on me, though, is what I really need. Oh, that was a nice move. Oh, he's got his buddy here. Dang it. I would have got him right there. I was about to lift him.
Artillery is firing on your ship.
And, well, his friend showed up, so that was unfortunate. Yep. Well, they are good at calling for somebody.
An ally is invincible. An enemy is invincible.
Hey, the conquest reward, nice.
Critical damage sustained. Reaper Squad, take the enemy's artillery.
Cleanse all those dots he just spread.
Ally is invincible.
Almost dead. Throw out some stuns for fun, because why not? Now he has to sit there for 8 seconds. Hopefully I actually get something good this
Your
week.
ship has been destroyed.
I've been striking
Reaper
out
Squad,
on the
stand by for
conquest
extraction
rewards and all the
debriefing.
crates I've been
War game
opening up.
complete.
Well, that was pretty terrible. I don't know, pretty outmatched again, I guess. So hopefully we get something out of this. Let's queue up. Or maybe not. Maybe it's 2 o'clock. Is it 2 o'clock?
Apologies, sir. I did what I could.
I thought it was the conquest reward, but maybe that's another hour. Let's go ahead and send out the lock boxes. Rich, rich,
I won't
rich,
disappoint you.
and rich. And then the dry run was still going here. So yeah, we got a little lounge area. This was the master bedroom with the essentials in it. I've been throwing like junk laying around, you know. This goes over to the agricultural area. You gotta feed everybody, right? I still need to unlock a couple of the rooms over there. This is like the science center. Torian and T7 and a few people in here. Yeah, I think this one's locked. I need to open that up. A bunch of mounts. Oro bird. Yeah, I need to unlock that one. There's the queue. Now let's go down in here. This leads up to the bar casino. I'll show you around the garage first here. The big garage. A ton of mounts. I'm still putting down more. My favorite, the Christmas one. And you gotta have a little area for repair. Alright. Let's go in. Quest ball.
Your host, Baron Deathmark. Everyone knows the rules. 2 teams selected by random draw. The Frog Dogs and the Rotworms. 1 ball.
So yeah,
Grab it,
he's
pass
explaining it.
or run it. Grappling blasters can be used to climb the arena floors. Toxic sludge pipes can be used to die painfully. Just get the ball over the enemy team's goal line any way you can to score a point. Murder encouraged. Cheating, of course. Cannibalism? You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hutt, and never kick the ball.
Hopefully I don't have to be the ball carrier. But I usually end up being the ball carrier because everyone's too concerned about just fighting at mid.
Rotworms! Frog Dogs! Go! The Frog Dogs have the ball!
Alright, he's reflecting, so you don't want to attack into that. This guy's healing.
Incomplete pass!
Alright, the ball's neutral, but we got the healer dead, so that's good.
Rotworms have the ball!
Where are they at? I can't target them. This game messes up more than it used to.
Rotworms have just taken the record for worst pass in history! The Frog Dogs have the ball!
Oop, got me. Even though it used my stealth out, which, see, there's a mess up too. I was killed by dispatch, but it used my stealth out. Your stealth out makes you immune to anything for like 3 seconds or something. So, I should not have died right there.
What are the Frog Dogs doing out there? The Frog Dogs have the ball!
Looks like I'm running it. And see, it'll slingshot you around. And that was okay right there. But hey, dude, there.
Beautiful pass by the frog dog.
Actually do something. Oh, I was going for the med pack. Got me with the saber throw.
The frog dog.
There we go. We got a score.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
I had to facilitate it.
Gambit istranjan kupainanan. Biswiknan sokians gawa kadida.
Go out and help them. Well, now it's neutral. Should have stayed down there.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Just hang out for a minute.
Frog dogs have the ball.
Well, I'm running it again. Look, they're all just worried about fighting at mid. Nobody's even trying to kill me. Oh, that guy's coming. Should be good, though.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. No one's even trying to get the ball. You actually get a crate with the potential of gear if you win. If you lose, you don't. So if you have high numbers and you lose, it doesn't mean anything. That's why I have to run the ball every freaking time. Stun him. Oh, the hut's becoming angry. Hopefully I make it. There we go. Yeah, you can only hold it for 1 minute now. You used to be able to hold it longer.
Go for it first.
Let's see if I can heal up over here. Yeah, the one-handed thing. See how you can't even see me. That's because it's the one-handed handstand and she like goes into the wall. So I think that's one of the better recuperates you can get. Well, at least we're gonna win. They're still just hanging out mid,
Pass. What
fighting.
are the frog dogs doing out there? The frog dogs have the ball.
Just made it. Well,
Frog dogs score with a
I'll take it.
beautiful play. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? The frog dogs have the ball.
This is just silly. Should be good.
The Flowgun score! Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
And watch me get like 0 votes. I'm the entire reason we won this match. And generally you don't even get votes for that. Oh, good stun. Alright, good stun. I could have made it through there just fine, but they stunned me in the acid there. I used a cooldown and was going to sprint through because it's the last score, so it doesn't matter anyway. But good stun. Bad timing on this. Yep. Made it.
6-0. Bulldogs win by total domination. A truly
Look at that. 13. I'm not even voting for it. Actually, I'll vote for this guy. He's probably the one that just pulled me, but look at that. You're all stupid. You're all dumb. Hopefully you're going to watch this and realize how dumb you are.
Farewell, Alto. Things didn't go to plan.
And it's always the people that are bad or the ones that are talking in ops chat. I generally just close it because I couldn't care less what people have to say. And I don't need to look for callouts or anything. I'm conscious enough to be aware of what's going on in the match. You do have a mini-map. And if there's like 3 or 4 people fighting one person at a node, you should probably leave. Let's go check out. I do have, there was like an area up here, a little shrine area. Up over there. Revan statue, some cool crystals. Let's check out the casino. / brothel / casino. It's a crazy mixed up world. Yeah, these are a bunch of my trophies. I tried to put like one of each. So there are a couple duplicates just for everything being even, but for the most part, there's like one of each trophy. This is like the main bar area. Bunch more trophies. You gotta have some pretty serious protection sometimes. A lot of money going through here. The bar area. Better pay your debts or that's where you'll end up right there. More essentials. Network. Different cargo bays. Appearance modification. Some more lounging areas. Now we got the new high roller room. This is where the big money's going down. And then, yeah, hey, you know it's legal. It's like Vegas. What can I say? Alright, let's go in. See what we get here. Hopefully it's... oh, well, alright. This isn't my favorite, but it's alright. Oop, actually I shouldn't have turned that in yet. I should have waited until the new conquest. Yeah, it must be... yeah, so 40 more minutes. It's 2 o'clock. I thought it was 1 o'clock for some reason, but it's 2. That's fine. But we'll get all this stuff, and then whatever I get for being in the guild. Which is a pretty nice thing. I mean, if you play, you might as well get in a guild. You get more experience. You might make a friend. Yeah, and you get, what was there? Stronghold bonus too, so I don't have a ton of strongholds, but you can get up to 150%. I only have 68%, because it's kind of expensive. You have to keep buying all the different strongholds, which are like millions of credits, and then opening each location inside of it is like more millions of credits, so... okay. We can turn one on with this. I'm going to go west here. You have to stay inside of it though, so we can't leave this area or be in stealth. So I'll just keep a lookout. Chances are, okay, well they got north with double. Well, there's 2 of them, so I'll do the best I can. They aren't stellar players, I would say. I mean, one's healing, so I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I eventually succumb to them. Hey, back up, nice. And then it's done, so we don't need to hang out. Let's just go, and we'll grab another one of these power-ups here. Oh, he got it. We'll go grab another one. Oh, they got both of them. I'm gonna follow him and be sneaky. See what he's doing. Okay. Well, I need to heal up, so we're gonna hide over here. I don't think they can see me because I'm like in the little container. Oh, got me out of stealth, darn it. Stunned. Must have been netted because I couldn't stealth out there. Hey, what's this power up? Okay. I can activate one, but I'm gonna hang on to this because the round is 3/4 over already. So I'll just go to a node in the start of the next round that is not active, and I'll turn it on. But we made a little comeback there, so... And then if you're at this node here, you can stand on this side of the column, and you're good. Once it activates, I'll turn it on.
Control points have been activated.
There we go. And I'll do my handstand, so less of a chance of getting seen. Wow, they have double points and double speed on west, and just double speed on north. What is everyone doing? I don't understand. Okay, so it looks like they're content just hanging out. Well, if you guys are guarding, I don't need to be there. Now we're really losing. But we're still getting points from this one, and none of the other ones are active. So I'm just going to wait here and see what spawns right here. If anything, sometimes it does not.
New control points coming up soon.
What's active?
Battle mods have been placed.
Alright, well I gotta cancel. I don't really... I'll help them take north here.
Active control points.
You know what? You... oh, come on. You take that. Just stop the guy from... Unless he's not even going to try, which is a possibility. That guy has a cancel. He could... What I would have done is probably AoE stunned, because he's on a PT, and then, yeah, you can take that, dude. There you go. Oof. That 100% crit with all that power. Well, it's going to be too long until I get it back. I'll just open up. Barrier. Yeah, we've got some damage. If people would actually play objectives, we could win this. See, where did it even go? That is... The game just doesn't keep up sometimes. I think there's too much going on for it. The same thing's happening in WoW. The game has to calculate so many things going on at one time, and the engine's just not ready for it.
Control points have been activated.
Let's go up north here. Got one stealth out. Probably won't need it for him. Alright, we're gonna get double points north here. But I'm gonna go try to turn south off. got my resilience, or force shroud, on this side. Can't stun me. Ha! Later. Alright, well, mission accomplished. So now we're getting points mid and north. We're not going to be able to let them get one at the beginning of the round, or we'll lose probably, so
Control points are deactivated.
hopefully
Remain focused.
I'm going to kind of... Everybody's at mid, so I'm going to... If east or south's open... Okay, south. I'm going to go south. We got to... Oh, they're going to get it before I can get there. Actually, don't even... Well, you know, I could have probably seen if it would have gave me a...
Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
Go, go, go. Oh, they're getting mid? How is that possible? Nice try, but not good enough, friend. Oh my god, are we gonna win now? Yes! That's what I'm talking about right there. Nice comeback. We were getting stomped. Me turning that note off definitely helped a little bit. Alright, I'll give this person the vote for the objectives. Nice match. Good comeback. See, a lot of people, in that case, we were down like 400 and some to 130 or whatever. A lot of people just sit at a node and give up at that point, but keep trying. You can win. Okay. We're queued back up. Let's send our guys out. The lock boxes, all the rich missions.
Appreciate your trust.
Let's see what I've learned.
He's already out on one. And then the flux. So hopefully, whenever I get the conquest rewards, I'll get an armoring I want. Okay. Well, none of that's really what I'm looking for in there. That's the higher endurance mod. It's only a 304 armoring. And there's enhancements with 285 endurance. That's what I tend to prefer, so. But this is rebuked assault. Alright, so that cools down your taunts. And then severing slash extends deflection's duration. Alright, so that's good for if you're tanking. So we'll just hang on to that. I'll throw it on. I've got a bunch of different sets that I'm not using, but, you know, I'm just keeping the shell to have the set or whatever. I think that's the only piece of that I have. I've got a couple death knell pieces, decelerators, Sabermaster. I'm wearing 6 pieces of the Murderous Revelation, and then the 7th piece is just amplified with increased Alpha Strike. But that's the 7th piece, so the wrists I'm wearing are the amplified piece. Then I've got the Mask of Efficient Termination and Headgear of Dire Retaliation, so, that's 5 pieces of each of those. So this is the first piece I have of that. I'll just throw it in here. Let's do this. That's good. Oh, I got a saber too. It's actually one of the hilts I could try to change the amplifier on. It's a decent mod. There's ones with higher power, but that's a pretty good one. So I'll hang on to that saber for now. Alright, let's go ahead and go in the match. I can open up the other ones. Alright, this is basically like Civil War, so I'll go east or west depending on where it spawns us.
We must maintain control of our anti-air turrets and drive them off.
Okay, so that's both dailies. I'm 6 of 20. Except none of this is counting towards next week's conquest. It's still 25 minutes until it resets, which is fine. I can just play a few more dailies, and I won't have the weekly done by the time this match will probably be the last one I get in that time period.
Air forces, deploy!
Okay, everybody go mid. No. Yeah. Alright, cool. One guy's going ours. The rest are going mid. They may have not sent anyone to theirs unless he's in stealth. Cool. I'm going to try to take it. I might get sapped or opened up on. Nope, they didn't send anybody. Gotta go mid. Alright, well we got both sides. It's tempting to go mid and prevent that from getting capped, but I know probably nobody else is going to come over here, so... You really don't want to just sit up there by the turret. On this class, this spec I have in, well, the way I put the combat proficiencies, I have the increased stealth, so you pretty much can't see me unless I am directly next to you. This might be a pretty exciting match. Yep, they are definitely concerned about mid, so that's good for us. At some point, though, I will, like if we're ahead by enough to where I don't have to stay here, if we get double their score, I'll just go so I can get the rest of my medals. You need 8 medals to get the full rewards from it. Alright, so they got mid. Who's coming? Well, I had to do it. Throw some stuns out, and now I can open up. More stuns. I'm out of stealth outs right now, which is alright. Generally, they don't like to chase you because they're just concerned about killing the person that's directly next to them. go, buddy. Nope.
Enemy defense is weakening. Keep it up.
Kill him off. I don't want to just stand up there because I'll be targeted and I'm low on health. But we can finish him off. Alright, he's reflecting. You don't want to attack into that. I feel like I should probably get out of here. There's too many people. Okay, I'm out of combat. I'm going to go right... Oh. I actually did not walk through that, but apparently its hitbox is bigger than what it actually looks like. It's cool. We got this one still. Oh no, it doesn't pick it up if you're... Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, you better do something. This is what you do though, if there's multiple stealth and you're outnumbered. Might seem kinda... Oh, he's not gonna get him. I have to do that. I couldn't sap him because he was in combat. Yeah, don't just stand there and cap, man. With an assassin directly behind you. Yeah, you get increased damage from your maul if you're standing behind somebody as well, so that's one of the aspects of playing this. I mean, you don't have to be behind them, but it definitely helps. Better use a med pack, LOS. It's alright. We've got all three now, so... And I've got my 10 medals, so we're good. That 100% crit, man. Take a nap. Oh. Instant stun break and flashbang. I do like it. I do like it. Alright, nice win. This dude he must have been the one that originally came east. So I'll give him my vote. Alright, so I kind of want to 17 more minutes. We are now 8 of 20. See if we get anything out of these boxes. These ones are just from slicing missions. Bad, bad. Nothing, nothing. Okay, so that's a decent hilt, decent mod. again. So we have 2 hilts we could potentially change if we need to. And then those are 2 mods that are pretty good. Better than most. That's a high endurance mod. No thank you right now. I may build a tank set, but I got other ones to work on first.
Objective complete.
Hey, nice. This is what I'm talking about from the lockboxes, mission discoveries. So you can get legendary embers out of these, or you can just sell them on the auction house for a decent price. Alright, so this stuff is all no good. That gives you tech fragments. Let's do the mission discovery. What was it? Scavenging. So that's the wealthy yield. And then we'll do lockboxes. Rich. Rich. He's already out on a rich one. He's on dry run. We'll do rich there. Strip her gear down. And we'll switch to somebody else. So we've played... What is this? Deception. I was going to say infiltration, but that's the shadow. Alright, so yeah, most of this gear I can share. And I actually did get the new implant that I wanted. They're both the Adept package now, with less endurance. I had a power crit one, but it had a little more endurance on it, so I swapped that out. Nope. And right now I share this focus with my Jug and Guardian, but I'm going to change that up because they'll be wearing different type of gear. And then I have a bunch of extra stuff, so these are more extra sabers we can change out if we need. These are mods for, you know, whatever gear. I'm building different sets, but it gets expensive changing the amplifiers, so I kind of just am building separate sets slowly. But yeah, there we go. We can... Everybody's sent out. Yep. Actually I'm gonna hop on the Sork. I've really been enjoying... It's only 62, so I'll be doing Lobby, but I've really been enjoying the spec because you can just... It's so trolly. You just root them, run away, phase walk. So let's go ahead and queue it up. And then, I mean, this guy has garbage gear. It's not min-max whatsoever. I have to use the... It's the Devoted Allies gear from level 55, so... But hey, it's what I got, and really, it's not that big of a deal in Lobby. I'll have gear ready for this guy by the time he hits 75. We got some grenades. I don't think I can, yeah. This I can't use until level 66. And then I'm just going to save all the lock boxes until I hit 75. And by then I should have a ton. So. Yeah, we still haven't got... Oh, no, we did go up to the casino. Alright. I don't think he has any mounts that I haven't put down already, but I'll take a look here. Nope. Yeah, he's got, what's it called here? The Alliance Force Healers headgear. Pretty sweet. And then it matches with the dye that I have in the chest piece, it makes it like match his skin, so it kind of looks like that's his actual head. Normally it would be red. Like that. So I guess if you had a Sith, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's probably going to be arenas doing lobby at this time. There's just not enough people queued, unfortunately. I'll probably be running for my life.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death.
Hopefully we get at least another
I'm your
teammate.
Deathmaster, Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random: Rotworms and Frog Dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins.
I do have a pink saber.
Once you're down, you're out.
Because that's what I have in my legacy unlocked. I think that's like the only one.
Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets.
Well, doesn't look like we're getting a teammate yet. We shall see. So yeah, you can heal yourself. Oh, there we go. There's some teammates. You can heal yourself fairly decently in this. You have your static barrier, which is like a shield that absorbs so much damage. You've got your resurgence, which gives you a little upfront heal and then healing over 15 seconds. Or I'm sorry, 9 seconds. And then you've got your unnatural preservation, which is a one-time instant heal. And then you have dark heal, which you have to cast. And then you have dots giving you passive health back as they do damage. So let's actually go ahead and throw a little shell on everybody real quick.
Get in there and go berserk.
And then this, you spread your creeping terror, which actually still also roots them, your affliction, and then you have to cast your force lightning to proc demolish to be instant, or you could hard cast it, but you don't want to do that. And then death field spreads your dots. There we go, I got him caught in the dot spread. I'd say there's probably going to be a decent chance they come after me at the beginning of the next round.
You can see that Rotworm's kill from space. Who's a good Rotworm killer? That Frog Dog is. You can see that Rotworm's
There we
kill
go.
from space. That round belongs.
So yeah, okay, Ember, their Marauder, did a lot of damage. But, that was a nice round. They'll probably target me now. Alright, let me throw out some shells.
Next
Or
round's
barriers.
about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills.
Yeah, playing this class, you want to be on the edge, just away from everybody, doing your thing. might get me here.
You can see that Rodward's kill from space.
That's what's so nice about this class, is that you can just heal yourself if you need to.
That frog dog is soggy kibble. Rodwards rack up a score. You can see that Rodward's kill from space.
Alright. Managed to survive.
A Rodward just obliterated a frog dog. That round belongs to the
So yeah, we held Ember down a little bit that time. He was trying to chase me around, and I'm decent at kiting. I'm gonna vote for this tank. He did a pretty good job.
Your brutality. Play.
Alright. 5 minutes until we get the rewards. Oh, I didn't pick up any of the missions, though. I forget to do that a lot of the times in arenas, for some reason. Don't stare directly into the sun. I'd put a light, but we'd probably... oh, that might be a little too low. Might bump something on it. Where am I at as far as the missions? Shadow of Revan. Another match. It's probably going to be an arena. Yep. Generally, you're not going to... I mean, right now, you're pretty much going to be doing arenas, I'd say. It didn't give me a new weekly, though. Oh, you don't get one until 70 now. That's right. And you only get the 2-match daily.
Baron Deathmark. 2 teams have been assembled at random. Rotworms
Well,
and Frog
they have
Dogs.
4 people and a
First
healer.
team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over. Who
This one's
will
not
be
looking
the
great.
Winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets.
Awesome pink saber. At least we got a 4th person. I have a feeling they're going to target me right off the bat this time. Ember was in that last match that we just won. And he probably looked at the damage meters and he's like, get target. And I probably have target on me right now. Throw out some barriers.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk.
I also have the handstand for this guy, though he doesn't hide in walls as well as the other one. Wow, okay. Well, that's how this one's gonna go. Alright. Well, that's dumb. I'm gonna make him work for it, though.
Who's a good rotworm killer? That frog dog is. Bad day to be
Yep.
a rotworm.
Wow, okay, well. That's how this one's gonna go.
A frog dog annihilated a rotworm.
Alright, it is 2 o'clock. Where's my rewards?
The round is over. Frog dog
think
took
I-
that one.
I'm pretty sure I got the conquest done on this guy.
Time for another round. Time for pain. Who's a good rotworm killer? That frog dog is.
Yeah, I spam grenades. Whatever, I make them. You're not nading, you're not trying.
Born to kill frog dogs.
Trying to get my 8 medals here. Should be nice. Why was that not an instant cast?
Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms. What a kill!
Well, I got 6 medals, so. We did get one of them down.
Rotworm eradicated. Frog dogs on the warpath.
Can still. Oh, that's it.
Frog dogs win. They wasted the rotworms.
I mean, wasn't that bad. Yeah. He's the dot spread. That's pretty powerful right now.
Thanks you for your brutality.
I run that on my Vanguard and PT currently. Shouldn't we have gotten rewards? Maybe you don't get them at this level. That could be the case. No? Or, Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what the deal was. I wasn't in the guild, and I did like 1 match or something like that. So it didn't count it this week. Or maybe you just have to be in there a full week or something like that. Let's go ahead and finish this daily. Yeah, he will be wearing what this set will eventually be here. The I've got amplified with periodic intensity on the shell and the armoring, with power alacrity, all the lowest endurance you can get. So that's the way I'm going with this. And then I'll be able to use that on my jug if I'm running Vengeance as well, which is like a dot spread. Or like an operative, anything that's doing damage over time, you could use that set for. just don't like how it's a holo call unless you have that character for the one that you're on currently. So like if I'm on another character, these guys will both be here. I just think they should always be there. I don't really think I have any cool mounts on this guy. Used to use the Cavern Varactyl a lot. Got the jetpack. Standard kind of pod racer. We do have a walker. I think that's about everything I have to decorate with. I don't have a ton of stuff. It's all kind of like casino and cantina stuff. I have this other walker on another character. And I do have like the giant Rancor mount from, I think it was season 2 of ranked PvP, but I mean I can use it on, I got that on my power tech. I can use the mount, but for some reason it doesn't show up in my decorations and I can't put it down out here. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, this is the one I'm in right now. We have dynamic mount colors. Yes. Oh! I didn't know that happened. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd have to buy this one. That one's 900k. I think that this one's also 900. Yeah. I wanted to finish this daily real quick, but now it's taking a while for the queue. 75's probably going. Yeah, my buddy Kobe won. He streams as well. Follow him, but he's got a bunch of different strongholds. I think he just got the Alderaan, or the Rishi one too. I think he got them both. That is funny how it, when you turn, it does little baby steps. Yeah, I don't have any ships. I might on a character, but I don't know which one. So those giant spots here you can put your ship. But I don't think... I'm not sure if I have one or not. And if I do, I'm not sure who it's on. Oh, sorry, I just saw the chat here. You're re-rolling a Sith Assassin gearing, and what would you say is the best way? You're running flashpoints, PvP, and KP farming renown. You've been away for some 6 years and totally rusty. That was the same way. I hadn't played for a long time. Anything you do, honestly, to gear up, just whatever you like to do, just do that. Whoa, did my UI just... Let me reset my UI real quick. Okay. So yeah, whatever you like to do. I mainly play PvP because that's what I like to do. It is not the fastest way to go about it. The fastest way would be running flashpoints, honestly. But just when you open up, make sure you're wearing whatever the best gear you have is for item rating. So yeah, you could be min-maxing things, but you don't really want to do that until you get to 306, honestly. Just have the highest item rating you can when you open up a crate, because that's what it determines what you get from your item rating. So like, for example, on my assassin, who I normally have 306 rating, I was dumb, didn't have my gear on, and opened up my weekly reward box with no gear on, and it gave me a bunch of level 272 stuff. So that was a complete waste of the weekly. But yeah, whatever you like to do. I mean, I mainly do PvP. I'll run flashpoints here and there, but just the crates, man, that's how you gear up. And the way I am, I'll show you here in between matches. The way I like to do it is I'm building sets as I go. So like, I've got 3 pieces here ready for the damage over time set, and I'm mainly going amplified stuff, except I do have the set bonus for the assassin, which is really strong. Which spec do you run? If you run deception, I would probably go with the set that I have, because it gives you the 100% critical chance for 6 seconds after you phase walk, or not phase walk, but phantom stride from stealth. So what you do is you phantom stride, open up, you got 6 seconds of 100% crit, and then you can stealth out, open back up, you got 6 more seconds, and then if you have the 2 stealth tactical, you can do it for 6 more seconds. So there's 18 seconds of 100% crit. And then if you run the armorings that have alpha strike in them, you get 2% per armoring towards bonus damage for the first 10 seconds upon entering combat. So you could stretch that out into 30 seconds. You could do 10 seconds with increased damage. The first 6 seconds of that is 100% crit. Stealth out, 10 more seconds with 6 seconds of crit. Stealth out. So you have 30 total seconds with 18 seconds of that being 100% crit. And I mean, it is like, if you're going and taking a note or something, I mean, it's devastating. But if it's a long extended fight at mid or something like that, it's not going to really show up as much, you know. If you're running hatred, I'm personally just going to build a set with everything that improves your damage over time. So periodic intensity is what the armorings and hilts are called. So that's what I'm running. But I'm sure that there's probably a good set bonus you could use as well. Actually haven't looked into all of the set bonuses and what you might be able to use, because I'd kind of like to just use that amplified set for all of my damage over time abilities. So like this guy, my assassin, whoever does damage over time. Alright, dude. I don't think it's gonna work out like you wanted. No. Yep, see? Should have just kept attacking somebody else, man. There we go, good round. Yeah, Assassin's really fun, though. And it depends on how... Oh, okay, see? Yeah, these Vanguards, they're running... I don't know what it's called, but it's the one where you spread your dots around. It's really powerful right now. Yeah, Assassin's really fun if you're just going to play one class. If I had to just choose one class, it might be that one, simply because... Or Operative, just because it's so fun to be a stealth and go... Like, if you can kill somebody 100% to 0, it's pretty fun. See, this class, you just want to hang out on the edge, spread your dots around, LOS.
Rockworm eradicated. Frog dog on the warpath. Bad day to be a rotworm.
Nice, I think I got the dot spread on the other guy with all 3 of my dots up. Negative. Sorks can be extremely annoying.
Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms. What a kill!
Good round. Hey, we just achieved Gladiator. Yeah, look at that, see? That's some powerful spec right there. I'll give him the vote. So yeah, just whatever you like to do, do it. I mean, I'd say if you're just wanting to get gear as fast as possible, run flashpoints. I generally don't run flashpoints often. I may run a little bit on the weekends. I do have Kobe-1 and I went to school together and everything, so we're IRL friends, and you know, every once in a while I'll run one with him, but that's about it, to be honest with you. I just don't really enjoy it. Okay, we are going to switch out. So I didn't get any weekly rewards on this guy. What do we want to play? We can play any of these characters. We already did Assassin, so I'll pass on the Shadow. We could do... let's do a little range DPS. I'll hop on my Merc. He's the one I'm making the stems with. Alright, so that's the... Let me queue up. And on this guy, I'm running all... It's all amplified gear with either weapon expertise or armor pen in all of it. So, and then the same earpiece, implants, and relics I use for everybody. Here's his main and offhand. And then, depending on the situation and what match I'm playing, I've got Burning Bright, which increases your priming shot when you use blazing bolts, or Thermonuclear Fusion, which spreads your heat signature with your fusion missile. And then whoever has your heat signature, when you use your heat seeker missiles, it hits all of them. As long as they're in range. It's not going to go like all the way across the map to get them. Alright, so we're queued up. Let's throw our gear on. Yeah, that's really important. You want to have your gear on before you open any rewards. I mean, you can accept this, but you don't want to open up any crates. Alright, so we get these. I don't have enough yet. I've got 4. You need 10. So there's those. And then you get just a token to sell. I got 2 50k credit ones. And then here we go. Big money, big money. Alright, so that's junk. That's junk. We can potentially use that barrel. The mod is meh. And actually that enhancement's what we like, so we'll keep that. That's no good. Tech Medic Belt, do I have that yet? And the Victor's Greaves, I do have those, but there's an armoring we can check. The enhancement's no good though. Alright, so the Tech Medic Belt, let's see if we have that one yet. I do have a piece of Tech Medic. Right. Okay, here's the Tech Medic stuff. So now we have 3 pieces of that. I may end up going to that with my Commando Healer, because it what that does is it makes your... Normally you have to cast a heal and it makes it an instant cast, so that's pretty nice. And then your Chaff Flare, which is a defensive cooldown, heals all the allies around you. So that might be pretty good. But right now I'm trying to get all Tech Medic, so we'll see about that. And then the Victor's Greaves, I already have them, but we can check out the armoring there. Alright, so let's go in the match. Oh, thanks for the sub, Zeph. I just saw that. Appreciate, or the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let me grab my daily and weekly quests. You want to build up your supercharged stacks while you're standing here. You get 10 stacks, and then when you use supercharged gas, it increases your armor pen for 8 seconds. And damage dealt gives you supercharged velocity, which increases your alacrity up to 3%. So there's our 10 stacks. Alright, these we can deconstruct. This, if you don't need gear, deconstruct it, because it gives you tech fragments, and then you can buy, you know, set bonuses or whatever you need with the tech fragments. And then let's see if we get something good out of this. I'll only go up to like 30-some thousand. Readied healing. I don't really want that. Tech wizardry. Oral rejuvenation. That's better than what I have in some of them, so. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that one. So we'll be able to use the, that increases your AoE healing. So I'll throw that in one of my healing set pieces in place of one that doesn't do as much. Like I have damage, reduced damage from weapon attacks in one of the shells, so maybe I'll throw it there. Yeah, let me go fast. You want to use your thermal sensor override on the most expensive ability, which in this case is Death from Above. Okay, so they got both sides. That's not what we wanted.
Taking fire! They captured a turret!
Get him before the barrier. Oh, he barriered. So they have 2 healers here. Now they have 1 healer because that guy melted. Actually, they're both dead. I'm gonna go with these guys. Right into a tree. Stay out of range. The jug was reflecting, so I didn't want to just keep attacking him. You should know what cooldowns I have, man. We're the same class. Don't. They just made his health go up by attacking him. When he's reflecting like that, you don't want to attack. Or you can do AoE attacks, but not direct damage attacks. Did we get it? Yes.
Turret captured! Fire! Fire!
That must have missed because it didn't make my tracer missile instant. That's what priming shot's supposed to give you, an instant tracer missile. And it did not right there. Ah. See that one, it gave me an instant. Yeah, dude. Open up on somebody else. Get both of them in the AoE. Oop, not instant. Better go check over here. They're good. I don't have a lot of cooldowns right now.
Enemy's taking a beating! Keep it up!
Apparently it was enough, though.
Shields are taking a beating! Get those turrets off us!
That's what's nice. You can strafe and still attack. So it basically looks like you're shooting backwards. I think I have better cooldowns. At least, I mean, now that I have all of them. Trying not to use my shield if I don't have to. I don't think I'll need to. Use the other cooldowns. Pretty nice when they just let you sit up here. Use the free cast. Doesn't cost any energy on the death from above. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think I saw somebody. Oh yeah, he's getting capped on. Oh man.
Enemy's got a turret locked onto us. Stop them!
There's a stealth as well, so we'll see. Or not a stealth, but he was just back there hanging out. LOS. Till my shield pops. Got reflect. Got a net off at the end. Alright, we do need to get one back. I don't know why sometimes it cuts off. It didn't continue to cast my blazing bolts. Alright, let's get this back. Come on. I don't know why it just shot at the ground right there. I was aiming at the guy. Alright, cap it. I'm gonna stop these guys from coming up there. Alright, we got it. Nice.
Turret captured! Fire!
Yeah, I'll use my stun break. Why not?
We almost have them! Keep the pressure on!
Alright, right there I had to use my shield and adrenaline rush simply because I was so low on health. I could have done shield med pack, but that's alright. Now I still have my med pack. Root him. Put a dot on him. Hard stun him if I can get close enough. Gotcha! You're mad. No. Alright, so we have twice as many points, or more than double, so they basically can't win now. Interrupt the healing trance, that's their most powerful heal.
Enemies bugging out! Great work!
Got him. Alright, hey. That was a back and forth. Nice match right there. So let's see. I'm going to give her the objective vote. Or he. Yeah. This spec in particular is not necessarily going to have the highest numbers on the damage meters. And honestly, neither is the deception/infiltration spec. But if you just want to kill one person, man, it's working pretty nice. And all the cooldowns you have, that helps out. Alright, so we're queued up. I think I've put all of this guy's mounts down as well. No, I didn't, actually. He's got quite a few. Let's head to the garage. Got the awesome jetpack, of course. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely building these sets out. So like right there, I really didn't want that armoring, but I'm not going to spend too much money trying to get the one I do want. What I want is either med tech to go in my healing set, armor pen to go in my set right here. I need... Where is it? This one only has... There we go. This one has 2.25% armor pen on the armoring, and you can get 2.5%, so it's only 0.25, but hey, if you get it, why not put it in there? So that's what I need for this set. I think the rest of it's good to go. And then I need several armorings with the periodic intensity. That's really what I'm shooting for. I want the periodic intensity armorings. But if in the meantime I get something else I can use, then I'll use it. I'm not going to keep spending more and more money. I mean, because you can just keep going if you want. But it gets real expensive. Alright. Let's see what else we can throw down here. Whatever this is. There's so many mounts. Hot rig speeder bike. These ones you could actually make. I used to make people their mounts for when I think it was level 50 was the max level at that point. Why is this one backwards? And then why can't I turn it? This is getting bugged out somehow. There, now I can. Now it's facing the right way. Change this to a medium block. You have to apply the layout. Alright. There's another one. So many mounts. And you can change these layouts. That can change to a different layout, I'm sure. So can that. Alright, that's all the mounts on this guy. Oh, no it's not. We can put another in one of the big spots. I don't think there's any left, though. Can put it here. Alright, let's head on in. Alright, another one of these. I don't mind these, it's like Civil War. Oh, it's already going. I hate that. Now we have to try to come back. And I didn't have time to build up my stacks or anything. Oh, okay. We've got 3 guys fighting 1 at our node, so that's part of the problem. Oh, plus it's almost over. Come on, I need medals. Got a kill. Oop, wasted my stun. I didn't look and see that he was white barred already. Well, I got thrown into some crap right there. At least it was a quick match done, I guess. Alright, how many is that? 3 of 4. Can you put them on these smaller ones? I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright. There we go. Alright, Odessan. This is, I suppose, one of the more confusing ones if you haven't played it. Certain spots will activate, you have to go capture that spot. And then, oh god, this one's going already too. And then there's power-ups that can make them go faster, or double points, or you can activate a new one, or you can cancel one that's active. So I'm going to see, one of them should spawn right here. Alright, so double points. We actually need a node in order for this to do us any good, so let's see what's going on here. Where is the team? Okay, we got south. I'm going to go through this south so we can use the... Oh, just bonked into the freaking wall right there. Take a nap. He's got an 8-second stun unless he has a stun break there. Just need to get this off here. There we go. There we go. That'll be a nice little comeback if we can keep these for the rest of the round. Oh my goodness, he must not spec into where your shield heals you when it expires. I would recommend doing that. Homie the clown. He's trying to get away, I bet.
Control points are deactivated. Remain focused.
Oh, good sap. Please open up on me.
Sending battle mods.
See ya.
Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
Oh. Shouldn't have used my shield. I thought he was going to try to fight me. Alright, let's see if there's any other power-ups laying around here. Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to go east here. Slowly healing myself on the way. Just top it off before I walk through the door. Oh, right into a reflect.
What has the upper hand?
Alright, we should pass him by the end of the round. Yeah, he's trying to LOS. No.
Deactivating control points. Get ready to run.
Could be in trouble here.
Deploying battle mods.
Nope. I got my shield back.
Active control points.
Okay, this is an active one. Those guys can mess with him. I'm gonna go... Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna get north there. Alright, we're gonna get double points north. Ooh, he was a little too far in. Hey, nice! Ah, that guy shoved him off after I knocked him out. Ah. We actually are a little bit ahead. It's ticking just slightly faster. Alright, this is where it's going down. Homie has a deactivate. I guess nobody has this, so there's not a... Oh, okay. How did that happen? The guy was inside of it. Yep. How'd that work? Oh, come on. Good job. Used an AoE.
Coming up soon.
Alright, so we're slightly behind. I'm going to try to grab this power up here.
Sending battle
Oh,
mods.
there isn't one. Okay, so it looks like we should get west. I'm going to go mid.
Control points have been activated.
got me with the stun. I was about to shield and med pack there. Alright, so if we keep ours, it's basically going to be even again because they just had double speed. Oh, just before I thought I was going to be out by then. And go ahead. Get you away from your friend there. Out of stuns almost. If I can stun break. Nope. Aha! We still lost, but that's funny. It's a close one, though. Okay. Queued it back up. We'll turn our daily in when we get in the match. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Alright, so we've put down all the mounts this guy has. Unless he has... Does he have a ship? No. There's so many mounts. I mean, I've been playing the game on and off since it came out, pretty much. Shortly after it came out, I wasn't like a launch person. Within the first couple months, though. I remember my first character was a sentinel, and I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I didn't even force charge. I'd just like run up and attack the enemies, and I didn't group up the entire time, up all the way through. I think it was level 50 at the time. And then maybe 55, I can't remember, but my buddy started playing, so I made another character, which is Gustavson, my shadow, that you've seen maybe, and started to learn how to play the game a little bit better. I mean, the biggest thing is once you get your keybinds and targeting down, in my opinion. It's like all my movement and targeting is mostly done with the mouse. And then my abilities are with my Orb Weaver. Let's see. Turn that in. We can grab the second daily mission. So we've collected our conquest rewards on this guy. That's it. That is the good enhancement. And we'll steal that armoring out of there too. That is all garbage. So is that. Alright. This is an unknown set of pants. I'll just grab it. It might have an armoring or something I want. Nope, it's all 304. So, all this stuff can get gone. Deconstruct. So you get some scrap, which you can trade in for crafting materials, and you get a little bit of tech fragments.
This scenario depicts the invasion of a protected coastline. Both attacking team and defending team possess shielded bunkers. Each team must attempt to seize artillery emplacements to destroy the enemy bunker. 2 are required to penetrate a bunker's shields. The team with the surviving bunker will be declared victorious and shall be rewarded. Failure is its own price.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go south and try to hang back and do my thing.
Eastern artillery emplacement secure.
Alright, we got east, they got west, we got south.
Captured the western emplacement. Artillery is now damaging the enemy bunker. Well done.
Alright, dude.
Your opponents have secured the eastern
Oh,
emplacement.
okay.
Shields
East must
are
have
down.
gotten stealth
The enemy
jacked.
is damaging your bunker.
Oh, okay. We do have a healer. You can take a little nap, dude. And another one. He really wants to kill me. But I'm gonna try to not let that happen.
Eastern artillery emplacement secure.
Did you give up? He gave up. He's like, that guy's too annoying to try to kill. I'll kill the guy right next to me. So they have multiple guards going out. Hey, looks like we're gonna get west maybe. That's cool. This would have been a good match for me to use the other tactical, which spreads my heat signature around. But you can't do it while you're in combat, so...
opponents have secured the eastern emplacement.
He's really trying. I mean, he's doing a good job. Yeah, it might go down. Yep. Almost in time for my coal to overload, though. So we did lose. I'm gonna go help him take east back. I have a feeling they'll be too worried about staying south to come help out. Oh, he just did his shroud.
Western artillery emplacement secure. Artillery
Oh,
is now
it's
damaging
gone.
the enemy bunker. Well done.
We got west though, so that's good.
Enemy is unbeatable. Enemy is unbeatable.
Yeah, heal me.
Enemy is unbeatable.
Oh, there's another one. I'll be taking this.
Your assault proceeds
Alright, this
well.
guy's healing.
Severe damage to
Let's
enemy
throw a mark
bunker.
on him. Oh, these guys. Hang out for a minute. Yeah, give up. Yeah, they might get me here. No. Get out of the main fray there. Oh. Lifted. I don't have a stun break.
Your team has critically damaged the enemy bunker. Maintain superior position.
Ooh, he's capping. Okay. Mine. See, right there, it stopped my blazing bolts for some reason. I don't understand why. I was definitely not out of line of sight. These guys have got to be getting so annoyed. Not sitting through an 8-second stun. Oh, shoot. Now we have to get one back. No way. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't have my stun break and they used 2 stuns in a row on me.
Your bunker has taken damage. You must increase firepower for your assault to succeed.
Gotta get it back.
Eastern artillery
Nice.
secure.
There's 5 people over there. I'm definitely going south so we don't lose it. There's only 6%, so we just have to stop them from getting inside and capping real quick. I'm not sitting through your stun, dude.
You have destroyed the
Nice.
defending team's bunker. Analyzing final outcome.
There we go.
Attackers succeed in overtaking the coastline. Your victory will be recognized. War game complete.
Give Droit the objectives vote. So yeah, it's all single target damage, so that's not too shabby. I mean, it definitely could be better. I'll do some dot spread action here in a little bit. Alright, we need to go to fleet. Turn in that daily. See if we get anything out of the boxes. Hopefully we do. All right. There we go. Hey, alright. So what is this? We got a new tactical. When you use an ability with an activation time with Power Surge, that ability is not put on cooldown. Okay. So, say if you were healing, or whatever, I mean, you could be doing DPS too, but you could also spec into where Power Surge gives you 2 charges. So then you could Power Surge, get 2 instant free heals back to back. Well, with the healing spec, it puts your 1 heal on cooldown. This one, Rapid Scan, you can just spam it. So you could do that you could use that for that, or you could you could probably do 2 fusion missiles, so you could hit them, do your power surge, hit them with a fusion missile. It doesn't put that on cooldown, and then you could hit them with another fusion missile, so that's pretty nice. And then the helmet is junk. Hey, at least we got something. Alright. Head back to the stronghold. We're getting close to the maximum amount of tech fragments you can carry at one time, so I'll have to buy another piece of gear here pretty soon. Alright, so that's another one. I like to see it. Let's strip him down. So yeah, that's the armor pen set. I've got the crit and power proc relics. They proc and give you more power or crit. Blasters there. So this one I'm going to set down here because I might use that for healing, but I'm not sure. And then this is just extra stuff we got today. I'll mess with that later. Make sure. Oh, let me send my guys out real quick. Don't forget to do that. Okay, we need purple things to make more stems. Can we make any purple things? Yes.
On the job.
We need more blue things to make more purple things.
On the job.
And we need green things to make more blue
On
things.
the job.
After this drink.
We'll do all the rich,
Understood.
and then
Mission parameters set.
make sure you get the medical equipment,
I'll see what I can do.
and that's it. Nice. All right. So we played a little bit on the .sorc. We played on my burst assassin. We played on the burst mercenary. So we could do... I don't really want to do more of the same, so it would either be we could heal on the commando, heal on the sage. Probably not, though. We should probably do 55, or play Jug or Guardian, or we could do a little bit of Lobby with the Vanguard and Power Tech. But I need to go let my dog out, so I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'll hop on one of these other characters and we'll see a different spec in action.
I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo Yoda. I've been around, but I ain't ever seen a guy who looks like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh my Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. SODA soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. I've been around but I ain't never seen a guy who looks like a Muppet but he's wrinkled and green. Oh my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Well, I left home just a week before, and I've never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight, of course. He said, go to Yoda and he'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the kind that would argue with Ben, so it looks like I'm gonna start all over again with my Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. Yo 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 Yoda. So I use the Force. I picked up a box. I lived in some rocks. But I stood on my head. Well, I won't forget what Yoda said. He said, Luke, stay away from the darker side. And if you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Well, I heard my friends really got in a mess, so I'm gonna have to leave Yoda, I guess. But I know that I'll be coming back someday. I'll be playing this part till I'm old and gray. The long-term contract I had assigned says I'll be making these movies till the end of time. Oh, with my Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda. Yoda. Yo, 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 yo,
All right. I think we should do some commando healing, so let's go on Malibu. And we can put that armoring into the healing set here. Okay, the rewards, we don't want to go over. We have 8,500 tech fragments. Let's go ahead and queue up there. Let's throw this in the bank. Sell that. And then, so the healing set, it's not ideal. I definitely need to still do some tweaking to it. But the enhancements, I want all low endurance alacrity. And then the shell, I want medtech. The armoring, I would prefer medtech. But some of them have other things, like this has medtech and reinforced armor. This has medtech, that's good. This is oral rejuvenation, which is for AoE healing and reinforced armor, so yeah, that could be better. Okay, medical probe on the move. Okay. It's nice because you can really just keep on moving. Hut ball. So I'm just going to try to support the ball carrier.
Listen up.
Let's pick up the new
These are the
quests.
rules of hut ball. 2 teams, frog dogs and rotworms, chosen by random draw. 1 ball, slippery as a greased hut. Grab the ball, throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing team's line any way you can, and your team gets a point.
Build up our stacks.
Name calling and cheating are all encouraged. But do not kick the ball. Huts don't have feet. Show our sponsor Gerada the respect he deserves.
So yeah, this, you put your trauma probe on people, which when they take damage, it'll use a charge. It has, how many? I think 6 or 7 charges. 7. And then you got an AoE heal, a channeled heal, instant heal. That makes this one instant, and then your casted heal.
Let's play hot ball! Our dogs have the ball, but for how long?
Can do some damage too. Throw a net on them.
Our dog pass goes nowhere fast. Our dogs have the ball.
Hopefully I don't have to be the ball carrier. Looks like I'm running it. Ooh, that was bad timing on that. We're good though.
Ally is unbeatable. Oh, what a move! Score 1 for the Rotworms. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk!
Okay, they got the ball.
These teams are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets pulped real soon.
I was rooted. Oh, you Ran away from me.
This match needs excitement. Let's mix it up.
Oop, that was supposed to hit me.
Pass incomplete. Rotworms need a vision checkup. Rotworm ball. Let's see if they can keep it. Frogdogs just pulled the ball handler apart. Frogdog pass connects. Big game.
This is fun.
Unbeatable. Frogdog pass connects. Big game.
Oh, come on. I was stunning him. Must have been out of range or something.
Frogdog pass incomplete. Rotworm ball. Rotworm pass. Success! That's how it's done.
Yeah, I am white barred. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time though. Yeah, he's becoming angry. I'm gonna burn anyway. I wouldn't have made it. I had about 10 seconds, I think. You can only hold it for 1 minute. That's why you gotta get ahead for your teammates.
Frogdog. Brutal. Enemy is unbeatable. Rotworms take out a Frogdog. Brutal.
Oh. Nice, okay.
Perhaps the worst throw in Frogdog
Neutral.
team
Hopefully one of us picks it up.
Really, really terrible. Frogdogs grab the ball.
They
Run,
got it, but he's
Frogdogs.
low.
Rotworms take out a Frogdog. Brutal. Rotworms destroy the ball handler.
Oh. Can I keep him alive? No.
The Frogdogs just pull the ball
Definitely
handler
not.
apart.
But I can burn that guy.
Get a cleaner, droid.
Alright, run the ball. I'll heal you. Or pass it to me or something.
Rotworm pass is good for a gain.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Let's go.
Rotworms take out a Frogdog.
Oh, knockdown. Oh,
Ball handler is down.
I was hitting my med. Oh, I missed my med pack and hit the adrenal only. We need to put one in. We have 2.5 minutes. Let's stop these guys.
Frogdog pass connects. Big gain.
Where's everyone else at? What are you doing? Well, that's it. There's no way we're scoring 2. Oh, and then they let the... I don't understand that. Then you also let them get the ball? Aye. Blew up in the middle of the air. Yeah, I'm not picking the ball up at this point. Attack me so I can heal myself.
Today's post-match cleanup provided by Core Fun's All-Star Salky Kibble. Shouldn't your Salky eat the best talent around? Now, back to the brawl!
At least we got him in the fire at the end. Ooh. Knocked me into the pit.
Time's almost up! Somebody kill
See, what was that all about? It just, like, pulled me back out of the... I, like, glitched over there. That was weird.
Oh, the frog dogs just pulled the ball handler apart!
Attack me. Must be looking for him.
Winners. Honor and
Give that guy a vote for the
recovery
objectives.
is
I think
theirs.
he's the one that scored. Alright. Ooh, that was instant. Alright. It might be one that already started. People tend to not like this one. One of 2, 1 of 4, 1 of 20. Let's open up this crate. Come on, baby. 304 mods. I might need that for certain sets. I'll hang on to that for now. Tech Medics leg plates. I don't remember if those are the ones we already had or not. Junk bracers. Tech Medics body armor. Alright. Victor's gauntlets. We already have those, I know. And that's the one I'm wearing. Or no. I have that. It's the on-use power relic. I'll just make sure. I think I have it, but I'll double check. Then we can roll the armoring in those pants to see if we get something we want. We definitely got some healing going on. I'm gonna grab the power up. Okay, so it's an activate one. Let's just activate this over here. Right here will do. Nice, we have all three. It only activated 2 on its own this time. Sometimes it's more than that. Good round. It'd be nice if somebody tried to come kill me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Nice. Now we can just take off because the round's over. See if I can't get the thing here. I did.
Control points active. Don't let your opponent take what's yours.
Chaos. Yeah, they couldn't kill me. Oops. A whole gang of people could, though, that's for sure. Might as well just go use this. Well, I should probably save it at this point. Oh. It got canceled. Oh, I got the killing blow with rapid shots. Or hammer shot. Hey, dude. Tee off on me. Let's go.
Battle mods have been placed.
Let's go north.
Control points have been activated.
Gonna need some assistance, though. Heal me. Get grenaded. Ha! And I'm still alive. Now I can go on the offensive.
All points are deactivated. Stay vigilant.
See if I can live.
Control point's active. Don't let your opponent take what's yours.
Let's go mid here. Ooh, come back here. Alright, now you're gonna die because I have to heal myself.
Don't let Gold Squad win.
There's nothing to really heal. The guy was healing up, so he's just like, yeah, alright, whatever, you can have it.
Control points are deactivated. Remain focused.
Oh man. This guy just did spinning strike to me and he's backpedaling. I don't know if he knows what's going on.
Trying battle mods. Control points have been activated.
I just run around with people attacking me the whole time. It's cool. I have to start getting into the cooldowns.
And there's the win.
There we go.
Could use more soldiers like Gold Squad.
Alright. That guy gets the vote for objectives. Definitely win more often on the healer because, I mean, depending, you can have probably a higher impact on a match. I mean, you can win one with high DPS as well, or a good tank, but if you don't have a healer and they do have a healer, it's not good usually. Alright, let's see if we have these ones. Alright, this is the Alacrity implant with 1097 endurance. We'll keep that one and get rid of the higher endurance one. There we go. So now that one can go. We've already got the Victor's Greaves. It's got all 304 crap in it. Do we already have that? On use power relic? Yes. Okay, that's the Tech Medic's legs. It's not a bad armoring. But we can see if we can... Let's get something better from the amplifier here. It's not really what I want, but it's a gold one. There we go. 2.5% armor pen. I can replace on my burst DPS set. I'll put the 2.5 where the 2.25 is at, which will increase it by 0.25% armor pen. I mean, that's like nitpicky, but You know, why wouldn't you do that? Boom. So now all of that set has the gold armoring and the shell, so it's either weapon expertise or it's armor pen on all of them there. And so that is good for, I use that on my Arsenal Merc, for example. That's good if you're just a burst class. I was using some of that for my Assassin and Shadow, but I'm going to go all Alpha Strike in this now. I need one right there in armoring, one right there. All that stuff's Alpha Strike. You get 2% per armoring increased damage within the first 10 seconds of combat. And with all the stealthing out that you're doing, it can really add up. So yeah, and then we can put, there was a, did I already put the armoring in here? Yeah. No, I did not actually. Let's do that. So those are Victor's Greaves, which we already have as well. Let's snatch the armoring out of that, which increases your AoE healing. And we'll put it in one of these. So that's reinforced armor. Medtech we want. That's 0.9 medtech, and you can get 1%, but we'll leave that for now. Reinforced armor, medtech, reinforced armor, and medtech. And then the shell is 0.9 medtech as well. I'll just replace one of the reinforced armor there. So that'll get replaced with, oh, I already pulled it out. So yeah, that's getting replaced with AoE healing increase. Boom. Let's go in. Another of the same match. Okay, we can turn in the 2-match daily. Gives you med packs and some credits and renown points and light side or dark side points. Okay, so that we have. That we have. Or we replaced it with a better. We don't need any of the mods or anything out of there, so all this stuff can go. As well as these Victor Greaves, because it doesn't have anything else I want, so but we'll have to just sell those. Oh, it started. Let's go. The other guy's gonna grab the power up. That's cool. Yeah, come get me. Come get me. Oh, they deactivated, or somebody did. I don't know if that was us or them. They do have double points south though, but by the time I get there, it won't make a difference. So they took round one, that's for sure. Yeah, come get me. Oh man, there's zero chance this guy can kill me. I mean, none whatsoever. I don't know what he's doing.
Control points are deactivated. Remain focused.
I'm not sure what he just wanted to interrupt right there.
Battle mods have been placed. Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
I mean, this isn't really helping the team. So let's, he'll follow me, I'm sure. But there's no chance he's gonna kill me. Hey, maybe two of you can. Let's find out. I'll keep you busy. Ooh, 3 of them. Let's go. Yeah. I guess only 2 of them are trying. Got my shield back. I'm gonna have to use my reflect though.
Get ready to run. Battle mods available. Claim them. New active control points.
If I run out of energy, that's what'll do me in. I don't need no stinking med pack. Haha, this is hilarious. It's not happening, dude. You might as well go do something else. Ah, a little too early. Now they're probably gonna get me.
Deactivated. Remain focused. Ending battle mods.
No. Not yet.
Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
There we go. That was a good stun. However.
Gold Squad has the upper hand.
They're still trying. about out though. Cooldowns. Got her. Come on, baby. Oh. Oh. If my oh my goodness, I was a half second away from. If I would have had my stun break, I would have just instant healed a couple times and been fine. That's funny though. Come try it again.
New control points coming up soon.
Be interested to see how much damage I've taken.
Sending battle mods.
Ooh, not quite.
Control points have been activated.
That's how quick a merc can get back to full health. He used a cooldown and I threw a couple heals on him. And he was almost dead. We lost.
Gives me hope for this war.
Give this guy the objective vote. How much damage did I take? Over 4 million. Alright. I remember back in the day, my buddy Kobe Wan's always tanked a lot. And he had set some server records and stuff for damage taken in a match. And protection done, like through your taunts and your guard and everything. I set some records back, like big hit records, and when it was the original Smash. Man, I just load them down with as much power as you could possibly get, and it's 100% crit hit on everybody. Oof. It was painful. Okay, so we don't need the pants. We grabbed the armoring already. Put it right here. At least that's better. It is going to give me a little more healing. 2% more AoE healing. This... what is this? The Tech Medic legs. I've already got them. Do we want that mod? I don't think we really need to. I've got several of the same one here. And really, I want the one that has like 350 some power or 360, whatever the highest amount of power that you can get. So for now, I'll just scrap those ones. Alright, the Tech Medic's chest piece. I do not have. So now we have the 4-piece. I could make Emergency Medical Probe an instant cast. That's not the mod or anything I need though. So I'll just throw it in here and I'll decide later if I want to go that route. I would have to pull out all the armorings, mods, and enhancements from something and make augment kits and augments for that, so it's kind of a pain if you want to change stuff up a lot. Because it's like 100,000 credits to do one 306 armoring or mod, pulling it out of the equipment. So there's 300,000 just pulling the mods and enhancements out. Then you have to pay 100,000 to put an augment kit on. Then you have to have an augment. So can definitely get expensive. Oh, so we already ripped out the armoring from these, so we can't reverse engineer them. We'll just have to sell them to the vendor. But we've already got a copy of each of them in my legacy bank, so off you go. Alright, anything out of here? Nope. That's 304, we don't need it. 302. Oh, it's accuracy anyway. I want the 285 endurance, 306 enhancements with either power or alacrity. Alright, so we can reverse engineer that. Head on in. Alright. The Sky Shredder, a version of Hut Ball. Alright, we can turn in the other daily.
Hello there, sports fans.
How many tech fragments do we have? Almost 9,000.
To Vanden's state-of-the-art Hut Ball Coliseum, the Sky
Boom!
Shredder.
Right there. That's a good good mod. 313 endurance and 354 power.
As our players? Make
I already
your way
have
to
this
one
one.
of our many convenient food vendors as Baron Deathmark gets things started.
I think that's the higher endurance one.
Listen up. These are the rules of Hut Ball.
And those are junk.
2 teams, frog dogs and rotworms, chosen by random draw. 1 ball, slippery as a greased hut. Grab the ball, throw the ball. Get the ball over the opposing team's line any way you can.
It's a good
and
mod,
your
though.
Team gets a point. Weapons, name calling, and cheating.
So we'll go
are
through.
all encouraged. But do not kick the ball. Huts don't
Wait
have
until he's
feet.
done talking.
Show our sponsor Garada the respect he deserves.
Yeah, I'll go through and I'll just find out whichever mod has the lowest amount of power and replace it with that one.
By purchasing collectible memorabilia in our gift shops.
That's why we're probably not going to save any of the mods that are 313 endurance and 339 power, because most of them have at least that. So all I can do is add a little more power.
Frog dogs, grab the ball. Run, frog dogs!
Where are you going? I'll heal ya.
Rotworms destroy the ball handler.
Oh, he's going for the carrier. Good job. Heal the ball carrier. He's not going to have enough time, though. He's definitely going to have to pass it.
Rotworm pass is a complete failure. Frog dog ball. What goes a frog dog? Get
All right.
a later, droid.
Let's go, dude. I'll spam heal ya. I don't have to heal myself.
Rotworm pass intercepted.
Nope.
Oh, the disgrace!
Oh. Was trying to get him in the acid there. Did not work out.
Frog dog crush! Spectacular Rotworms play!
feeding on me now. Have to use my shield.
Rockworms destroy the ball handler! Pointless throw! Rockworms are losing it, folks!
If I wasn't stunned, I would have tried to grab that.
Frog Dog Pass goes nowhere fast! Frog Dog throws to Frog Dog. Nice pass!
Stop him. I netted him.
Goes up Frog Dog. Get a cleaner, droid.
There we go. Alright, he's not in the flames, which is good.
Upward pass is good for a gain.
Just pass it to him, he should be good.
Upward pass is good for a gain.
If he has egress, he'll score, yep.
Neutral ball. Let's
Peyton Manning.
berserk.
Just heard today Tom Brady's moving on from the Patriots. That's interesting news. 20-year career. Stop him. Good job. Oh, I thought I was out of it. I should have only taken one tick. I used my overrides as soon as I hit it.
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
I think that was another case of the game being a little slow. I'm just gonna stay mid so we can get the ball.
Perhaps the worst throw in Frog Dog team history. Really, really terrible.
Okay, let's do
Teams
this.
are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets pulped real soon. Frog Dog crush. Spectacular Rotworms play. What a move.
Got it.
4-1 for the Rotworms.
2-1.
Ball. Let's go berserk.
Now they're gonna be preoccupied trying to kill me, which is good.
Dogs have 1 point.
Because then we can get the ball and hopefully score again.
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
Aha! I live! You guys look like you could use a grenade.
Frog Dog pass connects. Big game.
Stop them. Just gonna stay mid.
Fantastic score. Give those Frog Dogs a point.
No!
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk. Frog Dogs have 2. goes to Frog Dog. Nice pass. Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
I need to get it.
Frog Dogs have 3 points. Bloodworms have 2 points. These teams are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets pulped real soon.
Mighty Gerada appreciates your patronage. But why stop there? Increase his favor by purchasing collectible memorabilia in our gift shops.
Bloodworm pass is good for a gain. Bloodworm score.
I'm sure they're gonna get the ball though.
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
Yep.
Bloodworms have 3. Frog Dogs have 3 points.
There we go.
Ball handler. Bloodworms pass. Success.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna hang out mid.
These teams are evenly matched. Let's hope somebody gets pulped real soon.
Hopefully he scores. Nope. It's neutral.
Neutral ball. Let's go berserk.
Alright. All we gotta do is hang on to it. Good. No way, I thought I had enough time. Oh my god. That was my fault. Dang. That's unfortunate. I thought it was fine.
Gerada the Benevolent has named you as today's champion.
Well, oh well. 2 seconds. Ah. Alright. Anything out of here? No. Alright. I don't know. I'll just hang on to that for now. We'll go through that stuff later. Okay, so that's the daily done. 5 out of 20. Let's go ahead and switch again. That's the healing set. All right. So we already did Deception Assassin. We did Madness Sork. We did Arsenal Merc. We did Combat Medic Commando. Let's go ahead and we'll do my Guardian. Little melee action. Okay, queue up. Grab the thing. Alright, so yeah. I'm using... Right now it's the armor pen gear. but also I have the 3 pieces of the dot set ready. So go ahead and do that so I don't confuse myself. That's all one set. And then that. Boom. There we go. Let's head in. And then the tactical. Anytime one of my damage over time ticks critically, then it lowers the cooldown of your Vengeance Slam or whatever, your slam. This bad boy. So basically, it's just constantly off cooldown. You can use it whenever you want it. Yeah, so this is Vigilance. What you do. This Plasma Brand is a damage over time ability. Well, it's upfront damage and then also damage over time. Overhead Slash also puts a dot on it, or no? That gives you your, you need 2 stacks. You have to either do Plasma Brand, Overhead Slash, Vigilant Thrust, or Whirling Blade to get your 2 stacks, and then use your Blade Storm, and that puts a dot on them as well. And then your Vigilant Thrust will spread the dots to anybody who's near. As long as one person's affected, it'll affect the rest of them. Alright, so it's going to go down north here, it looks like. Hey, nice. Alright. You got it. I used Blade Storm there without my 2 stacks, but it was only because I was out of range. And after you leap, you can't be stunned for a couple seconds. Have to use some cooldowns. About out of them though, if they're gonna get me here. Not before I get one last smash off. But hey, we took that round pretty thoroughly. 143 to nothing so far. Let's try and kill this guy and get that double points. Your Saber Throw roots them. So does the Master Strike. I don't know that. I don't think it was close enough to spread.
Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
Alright, but we don't need to be screwing around here. North isn't even active. Mid and south are active. And they're activating west. I did get the double points. Some damage. So, we did have a double. That's good. I'll just save this one for the next round. There we go. Oh, you're not getting away, dude. All your dots are gone now.
Control points are deactivated. Remain focused.
Yep, barrier.
Battle nodes available. Claim them. New active control points.
Bye. How's your friend? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was out of cooldowns there. When you have your cooldowns, it's unstoppable, but when you don't, you're a melee. See ya! He just died because I chucked him off of there. Okay, we're winning pretty well here. So he's got an activate node. I wouldn't use it right now, though. I think the round's just about over. Alright, he's not. That's good.
New control points coming up.
Okay,
soon.
start of a round. I'm gonna... Okay, somebody's grabbing that one from our team. Somebody's grabbing that one from our team. That's good.
Battle nodes
Okay,
available.
North is not
Claim
active.
them.
He's gonna activate it. So I'm gonna go to one of these other ones.
Control points are now active. Seize them quickly.
Okay, nobody is... That's them, west. Come a little closer so I can smash you. Ooh, my goodness. Also, I spec to where your Vigilant Thrust puts an armor debuff on them. Root him. Chuck him. Root him again with the Master Strike. Might want to do something other than just stand there. Or just stand there. I don't know. Okay.
Control points down. Stay alert for new ones.
Barrier.
Battle nodes available. Claim them.
Okay, north, mid, and east are active. Looks like we're gonna get north there. That guy got a cancel node. The red one cancels nodes. We got double points north. We've got mid. I'm gonna go east. Looks like it's gonna be a 2v1. See what I can do. Oh, that person's gonna be a jerk and not come close enough. YOLO. That's all I can do. And they're so preoccupied on me, we just kept or turned theirs off. Nice. Boom. And I lived because it ended. Alright. Whoever that... I need to vote for whoever that was. That was... Vasily. You got my vote, dude. There you go. Good job. Yeah, they were just beating on me. He goes over in the corner. Oh, let me just deactivate this real quick. Let's queue it back up. Alright. So yeah, make sure you have 306 item rating before you open any crates or anything. I've made the mistake. I have opened this, the large Conquest equipment crate, with my gear off, so it just gave me like 272 garbage. And I was pretty upset about it, but it was my own fault. Alright, so that I can reverse engineer. Throw this in the bank. You need 10 of them to turn them into a reinforcement module, so I have to keep saving them up. Alright, this can go. Sell that. Apparently you can't open the sale window when that's going on. Okay. Sell that. That was 150k. And then... So, alright. I should probably go ahead and go buy a piece of gear right now. So what I'm going to do is pull out... You need 1,000,000 credits. And 3,000 tech fragments. Okay. What should I get? I've got boots, chest, and helm for the dot set. Alright, we'll head to fleet after this match and I'll buy one of the amplified pieces for the dot set. Or hopefully. That's the thing. I mean, it can just... You keep re-rolling the amplifier on the shell, and it can get super expensive because the price keeps going up, and if you don't get what you want, I mean, you could be spending 100k on one roll, or more if you want. Alright, so this one I'm just going to go mid and smash my face into it. But it looks like they're going to try to delay, so... What I'm going to do, I'll hop down this side. If they send some to ours, I'll go help it out. If not, I'll head mid and see what's going on.
The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful. Every time the pylons are activated and synchronized, they fire off a powerful explosive discharge.
Junk. Victor's headgear, don't need that. Let me just make sure, I'm pretty sure I have all the pieces. And then this is amplified wrists. That's sweet. That I can actually use. I'm glad I got that before I went and bought them. So there we go. Wasn't a total L, but all this stuff is just junk. Okay, so they're sending 2 to ours. I'm gonna go help us get it. And we sent several to theirs. So... Nope. Sorry. Oh, this guy's in trouble. He's backpedaling. He doesn't know what's going on right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Man, you can just smash so much. When you've got that tactical, it's insane. Alright, and they still don't have theirs? Alright, they got it. Alright, so they're ahead a little bit. Alright, though, we got an orb coming, so that'll give us a few points. Yeah, I'm not getting jacked by the whole team. That guy got murked. I have to properly use my cooldowns, or I will as well. No, yep, I was stunned. I could have used my stun break and Nor, but they're not going to be able to get those orbs back to the pylon, so it's fine.
Our team has synchronized the pylons. Now get clear.
Do a little stun there, guys.
It's not over. Attack.
It's kind of in no man's land. I didn't have any gap closers for a second there.
The enemy just captured a pylon.
Yeah. Oh, he's got bubble stun.
Has taken both pylons.
Oh, goodness. They took both pylons. Was this a jumping around party? I don't really know how that's going to do you any good. Need to just go get ours. And I caught a full door, unfortunately. I'm gonna go help this person out. We should be able to get it. Oh, no, there's two more. Alright.
You've captured one pylon.
There we go. Nice. I'm gonna help him keep it, though. We're still losing, but that would have been fatal. What I'm going to do is just go to ours and make sure we get it. And it looks like these stealth are probably going to be messing with theirs. Nope, you can't get it now. Sorry. I'm actually going to just die. It's better off because I'll be able to get to the pylon way quicker.
Regroup and attack.
Alright, I'm going to let him go and cap it. I'm going to try and stop this person from stopping him. Like this. And I can root him. Hey, hey! Yeah. Oh, he was out of range. Darn. I feel like I should go to the other one. Yeah, they're gonna get it. Looks like they're getting it right now. Yeah. Stop him, dude. Oh my goodness. Nope. Ah.
Your opponents have one pylon.
Let's keep them from getting these orbs, and hopefully these guys can get out. Wow, that's a pretty big deficit, though. Don't think we're gonna overcome that unless one of these stealth goes and snatches the node. That's what I'd be trying to do on my Shadow or Assassin or Op or Scoundrel. Oh, barrier. I'm still gonna get you, dude. I hope. Spread those dots and roll. Root him. Yeah. We'd have to stop them. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully most of them. It's kind of even. I'll go this way. It looks like they're outnumbered. I won't have cooldowns for a minute. That was close. We really would have to stop them from getting this. I don't know why everybody's not coming right now. Ooh, barely. Yeah, I had a really important cooldown come ready, and that's what saved me. We need to get ours, though. Had to use it. I didn't really want to. I'm out of stuff. Maybe if I can grenade this dude and grab the med pack if it's here. It is not. Oh. And they got the other one anyway. Alright. Well, that sucks. Well, that's a big time loss right there. They just did what we needed to do. So yeah, that Vanguard is strong. It's a strong class right now. Plasma Tech, I believe. Alright, let's queue it up. Anything out of here? Nope. I better go buy a piece though. Head to the supplies area. And I'll buy another piece of amplified gear. Hopefully I get the roll for the damage over time, but I'll only spend so much money on it. Yeah, this is the sweetest mount. Shoots snow out. Yeah, in that match right there, if I would have had all of the damage over time gear, it definitely would have affected it.
Welcome. Today's...
So yeah, this is the armor pen weapon expertise stuff. I'm going to eventually replace all of this that he's wearing with the damage over time stuff. So I've got the boots, chest, and helm. It's got the shell and armoring periodic intensity. With the low endurance everything. 409 endurance armoring, 313 endurance mod, and 285 endurance enhancement with alacrity. Alright, we have to plant one of the bombs. We're the attackers first. Yeah. Mobility, if you have your cooldowns, is pretty nice on a Guardian and Jug. Is that what you were looking for? The med pack? It's mine. Can't. Oh, they knocked him back. Good job. Yeah, so we got the door. We got to keep going though. Hopefully, yeah. All right, let me root him. Root him again with my Master Strike. I'll choke him because he used his overrides, and hopefully that'll give us enough time to plant the bridge here. And then I just used my Blade Blitz and Friendly Leap back to back to get down here real quick. Pretty fun when you got all your stuff. Oh, you got me. That was good. I was about to do my AoE stun to stop him from stopping the cap there.
Is unbeatable.
Stunned. Oh my goodness, he had a med pack. Oh, yeah, we got it. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, kind of bonked that push. Yeah, it's mine. That's how you do it. This is healer. Try to interrupt that innervate. I must have been slightly out of range. Okay, I need to use it now. I was being really stingy with my cooldowns. She just got out of range for me to interrupt that again.
Is unbeatable.
She phase walked over here, but I knew where she was keeping it. Now I'm that annoying person like when I was on my healer. There, I got that one. Oh, finally got me with the bubble stun.
Is unbeatable.
Barrier. Oh, come on, I was out of range for that. It sucked me back in. Alright, nice. You don't want to attack them when they're lifted like that or it'll break it. We just needed to get that bomb planted. Alright, I'm going to AoE stun all these guys.
Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Root him. You guys need a grenade. You have a slow as well, so I'll spam that. That nice. We got all the way to the bomb. That's gonna be helpful. Hopefully we can get the data core.
Wonderful! You've reached the cargo bay. Bypass the force field and blast open a door with explosives. Don't let the defending team disarm your handiwork. This is it! Access the terminal, download the VoidStar's data core, and win the simulation.
Nice. We're gonna get it.
Security
All
code
right.
recognized. Data core
Now we gotta stop
transfer
them. We'll see.
initialized. Downloading. Please stand by.
The tables have turned. Defenders, stop the attackers from retaking the VoidStar's data core. Go team!
Go team. Alright, so we're gonna have to stop them. Which way you going? Kinda 50-50. Mostly this way. So we really just need to keep them from capping the door. I'm not a fan of how they changed the cooldown on your leap. I just want a countdown. Ooh, you just sniped yourself, dude. Yeah, he's gonna get me though. Ooh, can't do that. Yeah, I'm not screwing with you. I'm gonna go to this other side and check it out. Fine. Ooh. Just got out. Okay, I'm gonna go back because now it looks like we are going to have the numbers on this side. Yeah, let your stupid shield run out. It's cool. Oh.
Is unbeatable.
Oh, they got it. Which one? Over there. About out of cooldowns though. Yep. Come close enough for a leap. Close enough for a leap. Come over here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I could leap back if one of them gets close enough. Looks like they're gonna get the bridge. They got it. So we need to chuck that dude. Oh, that's the game not working properly. That guy was reflecting. I think I need to get to this other side. Back. No? Alright. Looks like we're kind of wiping them up here. Interrupt his tracer. Choke him. Kill yourself. Oh, nice. Time ran out. Alright. I used my reflex so he would hopefully hit himself and die. There we go.
Republic forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
Your team prevails. Execution perfect.
Okay.
Teamwork exemplary. Void Star scenario.
Oh, well, I should have checked. There wasn't even a healer. Okay. Okay, what are we at here? That's the 4-match daily done. I need to buy a piece of gear, so I'm not gonna cap out here. Alright, so we got boots, chest, helm, wrists. Yeah, let's buy a waist. And then re-roll this. That's not what we want. Boom. Let me check and see if that's the one I have yet. Because if not, I'll do that. But if it is, then I'll just keep rolling it. Belts. Nope, it is. So that won't do me any good. We already have the medtech belt. Civil War. My dog's licking my hand. She's too cute to resist petting. Okay, we can turn this one in, grab the second daily.
This is a clean live fire competition. No shenanigans on my watch. You have been divided into
No shenanigans.
Laser Squad and Striker.
You guys talking about shenanigans?
For control of the planetary cannon facility.
Super Troopers reference, love that movie. My wife was like, she had never watched it because she thought it was dumb, and then I made her watch it, and she loves it now because it's hilarious.
You are on, Blazer Squad.
All right,
Note
we
the 3
need
air
to...
defense artillery turrets on the ground.
Medtech's not doing us any
Slice
good.
each turret's targeting console to take the weapon. Use the turrets to neutralize the enemy dropship. Destroy their vessel, and you win the simulation.
It gets expensive quick. Armor pen. I'll check and see if that's the one. God, I don't want to spend more money, but...
The deployment vehicles are ready. Strap in. Aldrin simulation engaged. Make the Republic proud.
Throw a mark on that operative so just so we can see where she's at here. Okay, we got one going to ours. 2 of us, they should be able to handle it. Is it 2v2?
Blazer Squad, you're taking fire.
Yeah, you can smash so much. It's crazy. Give me that lead. Come on, see it? It looks like it's going to be off cooldown, so I think I'm going to be able to use it, and then it's still on cooldown. It's super annoying. I don't like the way they did that. He's not dead. Alright, this healer, oh. They used their barrier, or their, yeah, force barrier already. We still haven't gotten ours, though. See, it looks like my... Oh, and then that time it was. That makes no sense to me. I don't understand that. As soon as he jumps down... Oh, no, he's coming this way, maybe. They got both sides.
Artillery firing on your ship, Laser Squad.
I was gonna go try and take that one, but it looks like the stealth went over there. My goodness. Alright, now we can go. Hopefully they actually get that capped.
Ally is unbeatable. Laser Squad takes the artillery. Good work.
See, what was that all about? This game, I wish it worked right. go ahead and isolate you. You're lucky your buddy showed up.
Unbeatable. Unbeatable.
I'm out of cooldowns though. We need to get one. Why? Okay, I'm not hanging out here. There's 3 people fighting one guy. Barrier, cap. Stun him as soon as he comes out. Or don't. One of those two things. Get away from him so I can't get hit with the bubble stun.
Laser Squad, your ship has sustained heavy damage.
Interrupt that healing trance. Leap on him. So I can't be stunned. He just phase walked. I don't know how our team can't get anything. Oops, stunned. It's not gonna... Yep. Didn't have my stun break. Split second later, I was gonna hit a Noor and then a med pack. I saw somebody coming mid. Alright, we would have to get all 3 at this point. Called for his healer, or I don't even think that guy's healing, but he called for his buddy. Thought that guy was going to cap. I didn't want to break the stun. That roll gives you evade, so if you hit them with something while they're rolling, it basically doesn't work.
Ship damage critical. But don't give up. Retake those enemy weapons.
Must not be able to interrupt him. That, I think that was his, whatever his cooldown's called, to where you can't interrupt him. Yeah, I know where your little spot's at, dude. Think I'm dumb. Yeah, I got out of combat. Well, a little too late.
Thankfully, this is just an exercise. Simulation complete.
We had some damage. I don't know what the deal was there. Alright. One more for that daily. So, armor pen on the waist. Where are we at there? It's got weapon expertise. I guess armor pen would be better. Where are we at on that one? 32k to change it. Oh, it's the same. Or no, it's not. This one's at 38k. And I'd have to pull out the stuff and everything. I'll just keep going. There it is. Periodic intensity. Boom. Alright. So now we'll have to make the waist. So it's 2%, or no, 2.2% for the better armoring. Basically 3% per amplified piece if you also have the armor. 3.08. I'm happy with that. I'll have to, I can throw this armoring in there. And this mod. One of these augments here. Alright, Void Star again.
Defending team, welcome to the Void Star.
Okay, we're defending first.
Simulation. Your enemies are after the ship's data core, and you must stop them. Let the simulation begin.
Yeah, if you stream it all, or even if you don't, it's just a nice little tool to quickly navigate your computer. Stream Decks. Elgato Stream Deck. It's a nice option. Okay, Okay, so one more for this daily, and we're 6 of 20 for the weekly. Okay. Which way are they going? Mostly to our right. Which is where I'm going. Man, you have good cooldowns. What are you doing? Oh.
Armaments detected.
Should have known. So I'm just strafing in front of this guy and he's following me, letting me hit him. That's what I think people have a hard time with in the game. What they struggle is their movement and targeting. And I mean, personally, I think it helps to play multiple classes because then you know what they can do. You know what I mean? So I know, since I've been healing, I know what their cooldowns are, which particular spell to interrupt if I can. There we go. About to die though, I don't have any cooldowns left. Maybe not. We're holding them at the bridge for quite some time here. Got his leap off before I did. Yeah, but you're about to go die from those dots on you. Wow, we're totally holding them here. Guess it was just a fluke when they capped the door, so we weren't paying attention. I'd be so annoyed though. Oh, okay. They got the door. You go to the abyss. Oh no.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol.
Sneaky snake.
Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Good job, though. That's what I would have done. Yeah, if they get the bridge and you're a stealth, just head over to the door where the bridge is not open yet. And a lot of times people won't be paying attention and you can get it. Yeah, keep attacking me. He just did 3, whatever the backstab's called for assassins in a row. You don't want to do that. Or you'll get wrecked like that. I need to get ahead though. You can hop all around the map when you got all your leaps. I have a feeling we're going to probably run straight through these guys because it feels like they're melting quite quickly. And the only reason they got either of the bombs was that stealther. Yeah, see, there is no cooldown on my leap, but it's not there. I don't know. I wish it would just work properly. See, it looks like it's off cooldown, and then it took another couple seconds until it showed up. Alright, so we're going to have to get farther than they did. You don't want to attack into that reflect. How'd that work out? I think we're gonna smash through them. Hopefully we do. They definitely... They got lucky with those caps, or... I mean, that wasn't luck, I guess. We just should have been paying better attention.
As the attacking team, you must retake the Void Star's data core. Override a security terminal to breach the...
You can't leap to them right when they hop down like that. Until they come out here. Make sure he can't pick up the health pack. Let's see, when is my leap going to be ready? It says it's ready. It's so annoying. Okay, we got the first one. Still got a ways to go. It's alright, we already got the bridge, so these guys are being quite foolish. Nice.
Armaments detected.
So I'm going to let these guys run ahead and just try to keep slowing them down.
Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol.
Saber throw roots them.
Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Gave a slow to that guy. Oh yeah. We got this. They're way back there.
And blast open a door with explosives. Don't let the defending team
there it is up here. Got it.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments
and we won.
Detected.
There we go.
Download. Republic forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
Your team prevails. Execution perfect. Teamwork exemplary.
High tech or H-Teak gets the vote. They were healing. So was Icon. We had 2 healers. Okay. Vanilla, I'm assuming, is virulence or whatever the dot spread's called. Good job. Okay, we're still on fleet. Let me go turn this in here. Eight out of 20. Okay. So there we go. We're 8 out of 20 on the Guardian. We have done the dailies on, let me see, which ones did we all do? We did the Assassin, the Sork, the Merc, DPS, the Commando healing, and the Guardian. But I actually just got a text from my wife. She's on her way home from work now, so we'll be having dinner shortly and I'll hang out with her. Thank you, Zeph, for the follow. Hop on in, ask me questions anytime. I can probably answer what you need. I'm relatively fluent with the game. But tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. It's probably not going to be Star Wars. But I'll set up some scenes tonight. I do have the, what is it, Ultimate Alliance, Marvel's Ultimate Alliance to set up. But I could always go back and maybe play some 8 or 16-bit game. But that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Catch you tomorrow.